All right, good evening. We're back. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Yeah, hey. Hi there, Haley. How's it going? We are playing Mass Effect today. Playing the second one, actually. The second one. I haven't got around to it, but yeah. You thrilled? That's good. That's good. I've been excited to be able to get into this because I played the first one and enjoyed the first one for what it was. Apparently I made some interesting choices because from what some people were telling me in chat last time is that what was it? The council they had because I guess I can just go ahead and talk about some spoilers here. Um so the council, I've actually killed the council in a way. I guess that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm trying to remember everything that happened the last time I was playing this. Let's see. Yeah, so like I had Ashley that died. So Ashley's dead. And okay. There we go. That's better, Aunt. You were quiet the entire time. Sorry, I was just updating my computer drivers and all that. I've over the weekend I had to figure out some game stuff because so many of my games were being really weird and all that. So it might be just because of all the updates I was doing. Anyways, like I said, I did Paragon. I didn't know what Paragon or Renegade was. Everybody was telling me that Paragon, Renegade are kind of like choices that you do in the game. So it's either like a good choice, bad choice. I did mostly Paragon because I like to be a good guy. Ashley is unfortunately dead. The council, I've killed the council by accident. Um, let's see. I'm trying to think of some more like big heavy choices. I've accidentally romance. What's her name? It's the psychic alien girl that her mother was bad. Yeah, Liara, there we go. I accidentally romanced her. Didn't even know. I was just most of the time I'm just always talking to my crewmates because I want to, understand their story and what's going on with them. I accidentally romanced her, so I guess that's going to be a major part in the story here. Let's see. I'm trying to think of some other like major points that probably happen. I feel like most of the galaxy is probably on our good side. I don't think I pissed off anybody badly enough. But yeah, I think those are like the four major things that has happened during Mass Effect 1. Now, I don't know if like even more important choices are going to come into the second one. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some pretty heavy important choices considering that everyone was telling me in the first one, hey, some of that actually matters in some kind of way. Um I do not have a guide or anything. So I'm just winging it right now. I'm really just winging everything and seeing how it goes. And I'm hoping it goes pretty well. What did I do about the genophage? Oh, isn't that the is that the bug alien thing? Yeah, I think the genophage was like the bug alien thing. I let it live. I let it go on and do its thing. Oh, the Krogan sterilization. That's right. Because Rex was actually pretty pissed off about that. I think I chose to save it. The final destination. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you again. I think I chose to save it. I can't remember exactly what happened with it because I know that Rex was very, very, very aggressive about the whole genophage. Um, but yeah, that's a good one to bring up there. I'm trying to remember because it's been like a little while since I played the first one. I took a little break and I wanted to come back and play this one. Um, but yeah, I think I did choose to save that one. Didn't destroy it. Um, Wait, did we destroy it or did we not? Because that's where the Caden Ashley choice came in. Because we had the bomb that we were supposed to destroy. I think I did destroy the genophage actually. You destroyed the base regardless. Okay, okay. Okay, that'll make more sense because all right, yeah. Because I wasn't able to save Ashley, but I was able to save Caden, and he was the one with the bomb, and I went to go save him, and the base got destroyed. So yeah, the genophage is gone. So technically, Rex's race is screwed at this point because I think that was supposed to be the cure to saving all of them with everything. So yeah, my bad on that one. Um, and then like the I know that little now that I just remembered, I think the those scorpion spider things. I let the queen survive, hoping that her children and all them don't end up killing a lot of people. Um, but yeah, the Arachnide Queen. Yeah, that's what it is. The Arachnide Queen. Yeah, I let her live because I was like, maybe she's good. Yeah, I didn't want to kill her because I felt like she was being used. So it was good to actually save her. Um, Her children, on the other hand, I'm over here like, okay, now make sure you got your kids in checked. So yeah, I try to do the good stuff as best I can, but I will say a lot of the decisions in this game has really been tough for me. Like honestly, um, like I'm still very hung up on the idea of killing Ashley because I'm like, dang man, I would have liked to have both Caden and Ashley because honestly, I liked both of them. I heard some people say they prefer one or the other, but I actually like both of them, even though Ashley can be a little alien racist at times. But yeah, I was just saying that I was like, she can be a little alien racist, but I still think she had some decently good qualities. Plus, I heard she gets good character development as the games go on. So I guess I will never see that character development. But it's whatever. She's dead and gone. It's whatever. We'll see what happens next. You have beef with Caden? Oh no. I thought that was the one that everyone loved. At least like in my chat, whenever I was getting through those choices, everyone was all like, "Oh my gosh, Caden, we love Caden," while Ashley was like widely hated. So that's why I was like, "Okay, I guess we can save Caden," not even knowing that that was like a life or death situation until the last moment. I was like, "Oh, that was a life or death situation." Fudge. Okay, well, I guess we won't be seeing Ashley no more. I don't know. I haven't had any like problems with Caden as of right now, from what I've seen. Honestly, I didn't. The only problem I had with Ashley is was she was a little racist. That was like the only problem that I had with her. Everyone else, like I didn't have any other problems with anyone or with Ashley. Caden, he seems like a good guy. There's nothing bad about him. You know, he's just trying to do the best that he can with his sickness. So yeah, I don't know what this beef is, but it might come in a much more later time, probably. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not gonna hold you guys back too long. I think while we're going in, let's just jump into the game. I am playing the PS5 version. I'm not playing the PC version, which I will say for anyone out there who hasn't got the Legendary Edition, it is on sale for $6 right now, which is a huge steal, in my opinion. Because this is like 3 games that has multiple endings and all that in it, and I feel like that's pretty much well worth the price. All right. Hopefully everything sounds pretty good. All right, so yeah, we're on number 2 now. We finished the first one. Oh yeah, Haley, I did Vanguard for my character. I don't know if that's like a really good class, but like it felt pretty good for me for my first playthrough. I'm assuming it's gonna carry over to the second one because I heard everything carries over each game. Mm. Presentation wise, is already a little different. Extras. That's like all the achievements and stuff. Okay. Import ME1 character? Yeah. Okay. The sniper class? Oh, I can see that. Yeah, it does get pretty hectic, I will say. Like whenever I was first playing it, I was like, whew. And I was always like kind of a mid-range close combat type of person when it comes to third-person shooters. The second game is generally the fan base favorite. Really? Okay. I know Quinn was talking about how much he loved the second one. Did the third one not live up to expectations? I have heard about the fourth one. I heard the fourth one was very widely hated. Autosave, yeah. Squad power usage? What is this one? Automatically use their most effective powers in combat. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Points must be manually assigned using the squad. Hmm. Points are automatically assigned. This is a little different from the first one. Automatically. Squad and play. I think I'd rather have it on the squad only because I do not ever pay attention to theirs unless there's like a strategy that everyone knows of. But I don't know if I gonna have the capacity to do all that, especially with the limited time on streams I do. Um, but for myself, I usually tend to do that. Yeah, the Bionic fighting is a lot better in 2 and 3. Okay, that's good because I will say the Bionic abilities in the first one didn't feel very right for me. I will say fine minus the endings, so it was the endings that everyone didn't like. Yo, Quinn, speaking of the guy, what's good? We're getting ready to start what is apparently the fan favorite of the entire franchise. If the endings are very disappointing in the third one, ooh, that's probably gonna hurt me because more than anything are endings. Like I love that endings. Oh, status of Rex. What is that? What? Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta go through this. Oh shoot! Wait, I wasn't done. Oops. Hold on. I'm doing a thing. I'm restarting. I need to see that status real quick because I feel like that's important. I need to see it. I need to see it. That's very important because I was like, wait, what does this mean? It's a hot take. You enjoyed it? Okay, so that's good. See, I gotta know. Once I get there, I'll figure it out. Three was your favorite overall, endings included? Really? Yeah, I'm very excited to get into this one. Yo, what's up, Rise? Good evening to you. How's it going? Wait, you were playing Spider Man today, weren't you? How did that go? By the way, I've been watching some of your Spider Man VODs. Yeah, we're doing the second one now, which is apparently the most loved out of all of it. Okay, I gotta read this stuff. I gotta read it. So, yeah, obviously, my name, rank 47, agent 47, military specialization Vanguard. Yeah, that's what I chose. Psychological profile, Paragon. Okay, Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. Yeah. Status of Rex. Erdnot Rex survived the mission on Vermeer. Wait, what? Hold on. Survived? There was a choice in the first one that you were able to get him killed? Oh, wait, there was because you were either going to fight him or he was going to join your side. That's right. I forgot about that. It's easy. Wait, it's really easy to kill Rex? Dang. Yeah, I forgot that I was able to convince him to join us instead of fighting each other. The second one's an improvement. That's what I'm hearing, and that's what I'm excited to see. Yeah, that's what I've noticed about it. It is he is very much of a hothead. Missing in action, Ashley Williams was killed in Vermeer. Yep, she's dead. Council history. The council was lost during the attack on the Citadel. Okay, so these are the important stuff? These last four things? So nothing about the Rachni, nothing about love interests, I guess, but it's nothing political. This is a more political game. No, I did not save the council. No. I got them killed because it was either let my crew die from what it sounded like or let the council die. And I was like, save my crew. Screw the council. How happy you was that she died. Quinn, I know you were excited about it. I let the Rek'Nai live. The Rek'Nai Queen is alive and she's out there. Who did our romance? Liara. By accident. I did not mean to do that. It does carry over? Okay, that's good. Okay, because I was curious of where they were. I didn't see it in here, but it still carries over. Okay. All right. Well, let's get into it. She's the best. Was there even an option for that? Oh, hold on. Oh, really? Well, hold on. My bad. Yeah, thanks for telling me that.
FTL drives. Mission sent out.
Don't make fun of me.
Forward is good.
I did just go through some computer
We're wasting
updates.
our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
I'll catch
My
up with
money's
Chad
on
in just a moment.
slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Hey, what's up, Dine?
Empty. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh, dang, did he shoot through the ship?
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
I mean... Oh, there goes the arrow right there.
Shepard,
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
will the Alliance get here in time?
I let it happen how? Yeah.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses.
I didn't let anything happen.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Yeah.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard,
Liara, go. Now.
aye aye.
I wonder if that was based off of my choice on the first one. Who else would have been there?
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Oh, dang. Well. Oh, my nice spaceship. I actually like that thing. That was a cool looking ship. Oh, it did? Wait, really? So what did I do to cause this? Okay.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Oh, it's a canon event? Okay.
Come on, baby, hold together.
Wait, where am I even going? Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I was going to say the ship was overrated, but I liked it. Oh, there's no way Joker survived that. With no shield or anything? Oh, wait, there's a shield there.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Yeah.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
I was going to say, bro. Because I can understand if, like, the council's gone, they're gonna be like, oh, yeah, you destroyed the council. So they're gonna come after me. But, like, if that's not really...
Watch the arm.
The cooking challenge? Well, hold on. Not the right time for it. Hold on. Wow. Completely obliterated that thing. I'll be scared out of my mind seeing that. Floating in space. No, it wasn't dying. It was a smart move. Oh no, I believe you, Quinn. I believe you now. After we looked it up. Commander Shepard? Don't worry, Commander Shepard. We'll help you out. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story? Is that even important or anything? I mean, I feel like we already know it, but hey there, Commander. How you doing? But hold on. You guys said that the cooking stream actually hit the goal? It did. What? Yo, let's go. Well, let me snooze that real quick. But hey, not hearing a female shepherd is wild to you. uh-uh. But yeah, congratulations, everybody. We actually hit the cooking stream. So we'll have to plan that out. I will definitely say something on Discord and probably get something planned on stream so that we can all decide on what we're gonna make. I'm obviously gonna save that for like a day, so we have to look forward to that. I just saw the ad just started, so I might as well wait a little bit so I don't want to make sure everyone miss everything. So give it just a few minutes before we get started on here. So I guess that during this time I could just talk about what we have going on with the cooking stream. So what I planned is that we have, I think, 6-7 choices. Oh lordy, I didn't mean to say 6-7. We have a few choices. Do I need a judge? That's if you want to. That's up to you if you want to. Because I mean, I'm pretty confident with my cooking, but at the same time, these are a couple of foods that I have not made before. I will say. Matter of fact, let me go through the choices real quick while the ad is still going on, because I don't want to continue on with the ad happening and for anybody to miss something. You are now. You're a soldier now. Okay, let me refer to my notes real quick. So, obviously, for some people who are new to the stream, I am technically an RPG guy. Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts are the games I normally play, but I do like to dive into other stuff like Mass Effect here. Anyways, the cooking stream options as of right now, until we make a vote, is tacos, pie, cheesecake, soup dumplings, pizza, sushi, and any other recipe in the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook. But I am open for some more options if the choice ever comes around. You've been in N7 for 15 years. Wait, what does the N7 mean? But yeah, that's all the cooking choices as of right now. And I'm actually quite surprised we able to hit that goal so fast, because I was like, don't we still need like 11,000 more? So yeah, seeing that happen was pretty interesting. Okay. I think we still I am playing Mass Effect right now. But what does N7 mean? I don't know. Time to be a Spectre. It never explained it to me. At least to what I expected. Is it a Spectre? Please forgive me if I have forgotten the knowledge of what it's supposed to mean. Alright. I'm going to check out this comic just for a split second. At least until the ad ends, so that everyone doesn't miss what's happening. N7s are the best soldiers for the humans. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like the military in some type of way, like, the army or the Marines or Air Force. Whoa. Interactive comic.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's
Military
how it started.
classification? Okay,
Routine
that makes
mission.
sense.
Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined.
Yeah, this is
ready
my
to
first
take on whatever
playthrough.
came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad.
I have no knowledge of this
That's when we
series,
saw it.
so this is my first time.
The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it.
I like this
Chief
comic
Williams made the
series.
mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet.
This is a neat idea.
I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security.
He was a good guy.
Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
I like Garrus. He was a good guy.
He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on
I didn't
Saren.
use Rex as much.
The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's
You
evidence
romance
proved that Saren
Garrus.
was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further.
Oh, cool.
Saren was trying
Well,
to
thank
find a
you.
way to
I
bring
would
back a
appreciate
race
that,
of
Haley.
sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing
Yeah,
the
I think that
galaxy
will help her
of
out a
all
whole
organic
lot.
life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre.
First human
My first
Spectre.
task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most important.
Dang, her. I'm not gonna lie. Her art style right here in the comic
Saren's
book looked
top
pretty
lieutenant.
good.
And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher
Oh, yeah,
some
she
of the
was
vision the
always
beacon had
talking.
given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara.
Yep.
As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too.
Oh, for real.
We agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead.
Oh, they kept that in the comic.
Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race.
Wait, so
of
everyone's
insect-like
comic is gonna be
creatures,
different
the
then.
Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
Yep.
And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks.
By
He realized this
accident,
wasn't the way
really.
to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it.
Best part.
Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend and a great soldier, but I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away
That's the
from me.
one y'all love.
I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans.
Dang, that's a lot of hate right
As
there.
we prepared for what we knew
I
would be
didn't
a
mind
desperate
her.
fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last.
Were.
Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission.
That's messed
But
up.
why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council.
Man, look at
fleets
them
by surprise,
headshots
and they
that
were only
Garrus is
now
doing.
regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take
Dang,
back
they're
the
not
Citadel.
holding back on Liara's booty
But
over
Saren
there.
was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy.
Yep.
The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end,
Ashley would have been
Sovereign
proud.
fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Oh, are they making me choose who's going to be the actual leader? I said I wanted them to make the choice. Yeah, I do not like Udina. I did not like Udina at all.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Okay. So what got us in this situation of my ship being destroyed? What was that? I better get a much better ship. Because I already like that one.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
What are they putting on me? They're gonna turn me into a cyborg? Mission in action. Oh, missing in action. Okay. Oh, this is where you can like customize and all that. Oh, okay. Booyah. Are there like new features? Because if they got new features, I would love to like update. I would think that each game probably has like new stuff to it. I only say that because I went like with the basics of basics here. Yep. Let me see. Nah. Soldier. Oh, this is the customization of your character now. Okay. I mean, I don't think that's any different from the first one. Let me see. Adrenaline rush. Honestly, I feel like I like the closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at close range with onic abilities. Shotgun, heavy pistol, machine gun. Yeah, I honestly would go back and play Vanguard again because I think that was pretty good. Take armor. Yeah, I think I'd rather go back to Vanguard again. Your achievements give you access to the following bonus powers. Select one. Flashbang grenade. Oh, okay. But yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity's off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
I mean, I'd be freaking out too if I just got out of space.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close.
Dang, you are all up in my grill.
Your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Hi. Why are you all up in my face? She was all up in my face, bro.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Whoa.
You
This.
don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This
Okay.
pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it, keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Come. Snooze.
Security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Okay. Oh no, the
Set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Quinn, you were right. They do give you ammo in this one.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
Dang. Well, I kind of missed the unlimited ammo, not gonna lie. Oh well, it's gonna be alright.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
I do like my armor in this one a lot better than the first one, though. The armor in the first one looked a little funny looking to me. Hey, hold on. Let me move my cam up here. There we go. There we go. It makes it feel like a game now? Yeah. Do I still got melee? Yep. Oh shoot, I do not want to melee that.
Coast is clear.
Okay. Is that ammo? It looked like ammo. Can I not take it? Okay. What's it say on? Oh, it's the N7. Yeah, I know. Whoa. That's cool.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your. Here come the mechs. Use.
Okay. So they still got it like this.
Take the elevator down one floor.
Okay, I wanted to see if this is still the same. Okay.
Hurry! Get to the door. Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you freed me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Switch to hold it to switch to previous weapon. Okay. It used to just be the L1 to switch.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs biological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Okay. Maybe over here testing on me?
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Yo, Drim, what's up? Good evening to you. Blowing up right now, Miranda, but I gotta collect some lore dumps. Exactly, you know, I gotta know what's the story. Okay, where am I going? This direction? Not this direction. I think that's where I came from. Why would you stand it? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That is totally his fault. Why would he stand right there? He's seen him coming.
Can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Yeah, she was checking me out. She was all up in my grill too. I'm like, dang girl, what you want? You want a kiss or something? You all up in my face?
Hostile! Gravity's one mean one.
Drop.
Ooh.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Yeah. Hey, while we're at it, a few questions.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I got some questions while we're at it. I'm tired of taking orders. Yeah, sure.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Cool.
Authorized for
Hold on, I gotta reload. That's a reload in this game.
Give the order and I'll hit them with a biotic power.
Oh. Okay, yeah, sure, go for it. Levitate. What is that one? Oh wait, that's not one of the. Yeah, sure.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
I still have some questions.
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Let's see. I hear tons of screaming in the background. Hopefully they're alright. I also want to say something. My character's a lot lighter than I was in the first game. It's not like a nitpick or anything, but it's just I've noticed that my character's skin color is a lot lighter in the first one. Or it's a lot fighter than it was in the first one. But it's whatever. Yeah, the robots exchanging looks. That's what I thought. I was like, did they just notice that we're having a conversation? That's funny. They're shooting the club up. Find a time to hot gossip. Yeah, I always try to find a time to get more information, honestly. As people screaming for their lives in the background, and I'm just standing here. My
You
injuries.
said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Wait, really, Drum? They added a feature in this game like that? Because I do know some games do that. Make you lighter or darker depending on what choices you made. If that's the case, that would make sense why my character looks... well, let's just say a few shades lighter. But whatever. Yeah.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2
okay.
years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The attack on the
Do you
station.
know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Okay.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Okay. That's pretty good. You see some renegade on my face? Is it the scars? Is that what it is? In M3, you gain red cracks in your face if you're super renegade. Oh, okay. I killed the council by accident in my last playthrough.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Okay.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
It didn't sound good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
It was by accident. It was not on purpose. Like, I didn't know. It was like, you either save humanity or you save the council. So it's like, well, I'm gonna save humanity. That's my people, you know? Alright, let's get
What's
going.
the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I'm not gonna worry about names. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Okay. So I'm guessing Jacob's like our new party member in this one. I'm assuming we'll probably get new party members.
him up! Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Rerouting power. Critical system.
On time! Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad. Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs.
Yeah, we are the council.
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
I don't even know where server room A is. What's this?
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Someone detonated a C4.
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs help.
Wait. Okay. Wait, they give us a limited amount of those? Wait, access the power wheel. Unity, yeah, that gets them up.
Can't get out of here till...
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you yet, no.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Maybe, maybe not.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Jacob's
Okay,
hot.
maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Dying, you want me to take him out, but I'm like, well, I don't want to do that. That's another party member.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
We can always use another one. Oh, that. Okay, cool. Matter of fact, I wonder, could I even do that actually? Not like I want to. Just saying, like, is there a possible way to do so? Okay, I see something there, but. It says it's an explosive crate. Oh.
Come on over.
Nope. Use overload on the crates. Oh, this is overload. There we go. My bad.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
That doesn't... I don't know. Does that sound familiar?
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Sarah. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the
Replay
Alliance
one.
wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Interesting. It was Cerberus if it was zombies, mutants, and war crimes.
I don't care what his name is.
Yeah, there was some
He just
people
needs to answer my
from...
questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back.
Like, I remember there was a lot of criminals that we were trying to take out in the first one. With some side quests. Oh, nothing down there, okay. War crimes? Yeah.
They've seen us.
Oh shoot, take cover. I see you up there. Yeah, I see the renegade marks that are on my face that you were talking about earlier. Reload. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be good to know if there are any QuickTime events. Just in case. Hold on. I see an extra room over here. I like to explore around too, so don't mind if I look around at things. If I'm not missing anything. That looked like that was gonna be something. Give me that ammo. No, we're full. Oh shoot! Oh! Oh! Get down! There we go. I'm out of ammo on that? Okay. Do it right there. Did it already go off? Oh, we can attack from both sides. There we go. I think there was QuickTime events in the first one too, if I remember correctly.
Test subject has been recovered,
Maybe.
but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Salvageable? They treat me like I'm booty. Well, I mean, I do got a booty, but still. Run out of ammo, then having to wait for your gun to cool down? You know, I guess that does make sense. The heat stuff was a little annoying in the first one.
Miranda.
Whoa.
But you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Look, I'm ready to start firing already. Wow, what was that? That idea of due process? What happens now? Interesting. Yeah, you can't question.
Should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems,
Really?
killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Oh, she's a confident one. Yeah, I guess Dyne was right about that. If he was gonna die anyways.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Your eyes makes me very suspicious of you. It's just the way that she looks at me. It's very, like, odd to me. Tashi certified baddie? Really? Is she? Yeah.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
It's a little uncanny, but it might be because she's so, like, serious.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Okay.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Oh, really? I mean, I feel like that's what the majority of the models that they used in the first game. It's real people. So it will make sense if they do the same thing in this one as well, in the later games.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
We're done here.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Interesting. Okay, it don't make sense with the story unraveling as it goes on.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually.
That's true.
I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
I got a question. Why is my character a lot lighter than the first game? I don't think I remember being this light. Alright, I just want to throw in a joke there.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Did you Michael Jackson me in the last 2 years? Did you? No. Alright, I'm done. What's up,
I
Jacob?
wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Left her because I didn't. No. No. Oh, yeah. Quinn was very, very happy about that. Quinn and Dine, both of them were very happy that Ashley didn't survive.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay, I just wanted to, you know, get some extra dialogue, fluff dialogue. Wait, what is this? Okay. Got it. Whoa, recon hood. That's actually pretty cool looking. Material. Okay. I do like this armor so much more than the first one. The first one's armor was not the best looking to me. I like that. I'm gonna go with that. Y'all know my colors. You were basically dead for 2 years. A little undead sheen on your skin isn't unexpected. Is that how long it took them to make the second game? Because I know sometimes sequels, it takes them about like 2-3 years to make it. So maybe they wanted to try to throw it into the game in some type of way. That's pretty cool if that's the case. Reload a save just to watch her die again. I think I do have a save right before that incident, so you could see it if you wanted to. Oh, I totally agree, Haley. I did not like the inventory system in the first one. The first one's inventory was so annoying. Blue? Ew, who likes the color blue? Sorry for my blue lovers out there. Pattern? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no pattern. Pattern color. Oh, we can keep it there. Apply. Appearance, outfit. Whoa. Oh, that's some. Oh, that's pretty neat. They give you other outfits? Dang. This is a huge step up from the first game. Okay. Yeah, this is a huge step up from the first game. Hold on, what? Let me see. So in other cutscenes, I might show up in all this other fit. I want to wear something a little different. Let's go with that. Yeah. Clothing you'll be wearing on the Normandy. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this. Give me that. That's neat. I like that. Quinn. Yeah, I actually spent like a good chunk of time trying to go through the inventory, but it's still a mess. So, hold on. Can I see it in this one? Well, it's still kind of the same. This is not the inventory. I thought there was like an inventory menu or something. I mean, that's the same. Okay, well, I guess I can... Assault Mastery. Yeah, give me that. Incendiary. Charges. Flashbang. No, give me another one of those. Oh, it requires 2 and 3. Okay, that makes sense. So I can't get anything else right now. All right. She said that for. Tell Nero I was not hating on the color blue. I was just joking. She knows I be joking. Oh shoot. Okay. So this is all still technically the same. Nothing changed too much. Main menu? No. I guess I can save. There we go. All right.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What you drinking?
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Investigate further.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
No, Quinn, I can hear the voice, so I can definitely see that happening.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Interesting. But I was gonna say, I thought the first one we discovered that the Reapers were behind so much of the problems that are going on with the galaxy. The way that Shepard was saying it in the dialogue made it seem like he wasn't sure about it.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducted?
Oh, hey, Cozy, what's
Do
up?
they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Very elusive. Oh yeah, no worries. I will say this is the beginning of the second one. I finished off the first one a little while ago, so we're kinda in spoiler territory, I guess you could say. Somewhat spoilers from the first one. But from what I've been told, the second one is really where everything picks up.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who's in charge.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Goodbye. No. Current mission.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the terminal
Right,
systems.
Nine.
They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Yeah, because there were so many lives that were lost just in our previous endeavors. To check his phone? Like my actual phone? I see a lot of notifications, but how many missed calls he has from Miss Tokyo? Well, you already know. Oh, wait. You're talking about, Liara. Yeah. I was going to say, I was like, I'm pretty sure everyone knows at this point what happened to me. But, yeah, Liara. It's definitely been a little while. Oh, wait, return.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Okay, straightforward.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
So you are a manipulator.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
She is definitely not putting on a good impression to me as of right now. But I do want to learn a little bit more about her. Liara's moved on. She isn't staying in. That's true. But I don't know. I mean, she said she's not somebody that just goes for anybody.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Want it more than a resume.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Okay, you are not very social, I can tell.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
All right, I guess I'm gonna leave you alone. You're just like Ashley in a way.
You're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Sheesh. I definitely liked Ashley far more than you, I would say.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Colonists? Wow.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
Oh yeah, Jacob, you're cool. I have definitely trust him. She's better than Ashley. I mean, maybe later on, but as of right now, she is not putting any good impression on me. You're way too chatty. Get to work. But I gotta know. That's how I find out more about this game.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Interesting.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Hey, Jane the Rabbit. Welcome back. Good evening. Yeah, we're finally moving on to the second one now. Okay. I guess he does got a point. These people feel like they're an independent type of government in itself.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Whoa, what is this? Oh, so this is like a status menu. Okay. Mission summary, import bonuses. New heavy weapon. Grenade launcher, yeah, we use that. Okay. What? Yeah, sure, whatever. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Okay, well, let's continue. Where's it gonna put me? It's definitely not my computer. I just went through like several updates as well. Can't load the save data because it's corrupted. What? You playing Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, cool.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Let's speed run this.
Elusive man.
Unnecessary.
What exactly is it that you
That
and
our
I-
plate that one.
The Reapers.
Good to see you.
The Reapers.
How are you feeling? We tried
What
to
are the
keep
Reapers
you.
doing?
Well, you've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If you're after
Miranda
the
was worried.
Miranda was worried.
Jacob will brief you.
What do you think I'll find
If I
there?
find it, I brought you.
Okay. Speed runned it. I'm not gonna worry about talking to them. We pretty much know everything what they were saying. Let me do another save just in case. Yeah, save it there. There we go.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Okay, that's what I thought. Because I was like, I don't remember the Cerberus being mentioned that much. I saw the cutscenes with the elusive man in the first game. There was a couple cutscenes with him. But I don't remember very many like main story quests mentioning who they were. I didn't do a lot of side quests, I will say. Many of the side quests in the first game, I did a select few of them, and they probably mentioned a little bit, but not too much. Okay, labs that were experimenting on the Rek'Nai and Hus, definitely portrayed as bad guys. I see. I'm sorry, Shepard, I don't trust you. You didn't listen to my backstory back on the space station. That'd be crazy if that was really something. Other
What did you
colonies.
find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Sweet.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Okay. Is this making Miranda and Jacob like this game's version of Ashley and Caden? That's what it's starting to feel like. Okay. New gun? It's a shotgun. Machine pistol? Okay. I kind of wanted to see what this machine pistol is all about. Alright, weapons out.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
For sure? Okay. That will make sense.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Oh. It just seemed like they were similar.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Oh. Okay, that's like a machine gun.
Tag! You're done! Charge him up!
Okay, don't.
Before they take out your shields.
Hey, don't get in my line of fire. Well, I was gonna use my rocket launcher on that.
Mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized this was human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight.
There's a lot of companions. Okay. The first one had like a good, decent amount of party members, and I like that. What in the world is this? The new hacking system? Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you find 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time. Can I have a tutorial? Oh, lordy. Wait, maybe it's not that. Oops. Wait, hold on. Let me do that again. Matching symbols. Okay. I think I see. Oh, shoot. There we go. Easy. I like that. That's different and interesting. Okay. I mean, I am right in the open. Hold on.
Grab them!
There we go. Let's checking this out. So no more button combinations.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Oh, well, hello.
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Don't point those guns at me.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
Oh, well, hold on.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Vitor?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians
This
can
your
choose
girl?
where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Okay. I feel like I wasn't able to get enough of her in the first one, but I did kind of like her for what she was. We could team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Shepard. Son of a shepherd. Okay. Well, it was nice to see her. I was not expecting to see her first.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
But yeah, I did like Tali in the first one. I just felt like I wasn't able to get enough time with her. Like, I feel like I didn't get a lot of time with a lot of the characters in the first game. Oh, shoot. My bad. Like, a good majority of characters in the first one. Oh shoot. Oh no, it's completely shut down? Oh dang, so I gotta make sure I get that right the first time. Alright, well whatever.
Use
I think
overload on it.
Oh, she's got the same stuff as Wilson.
I got it.
Hey, cover.
Careful, shit.
Target down. You're done.
That enemy down. There we go.
Okay. Okay, she's charging that. Holy!
One less. One less.
Okay, that's
His
good.
squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Yeah, that's actually
Field is
good
clear.
because what makes me enjoy most games, especially RPGs, is getting to know your characters, especially your party members. Like, I always like to play the games where I can understand my party members' stories and what they come from and what they're doing and their motivations. The first one, it feels like it was very selective on who could have that. But if you're saying this one focused more on the companions, then that's good. I want that. Okay. Okay. I see you, Jacob. Get on up. But you know what? I gotta be careful with ammo, considering that it's very limited.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Going to ground.
Going to cover.
Going to cover. I did feel bad for Liara, and I kept on asking her about it too. Dang. Her squad's getting murdered.
Heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Language! I'm just kidding.
Overload, take out their shields.
Okay. Can a flash grenade go further enough for that? Oh, barely. Hold on. Okay, it looks like she's already using something. Okay. Whoa! I was just testing it out. That was not the move. Yeah, he's got a lot of health. There we go.
Clear the blast zone.
Poof. All 10 of Liara's mothers. She's got 10 of them? Sheesh. Wait, you can salvage them?
This should come in handy.
Heavy weapon, okay. You can now afford the M22 shotgun. Okay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide. No escape. Can't hide forever. Swarms will find you. Monsters find you. No hope. No escape.
What was that? Yo, what? They were trying to bait me.
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you. I promise.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming.
Interesting. Coward? No.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Right.
My god. I think it's a collector.
Yeah, what's a collector?
That's some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
They're just dumping bodies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Oh, yeah, that is right. That's why we are... Okay. That would make sense.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Oh no, that was not a waste of time.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Okay. Vitor has come with us. Yeah, why don't you just come along with us? Knock two birds out in one stone, you know?
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Okay, so there won't be any way of convincing her to do that. Well, I'm sorry, Tali. I feel like we definitely need him.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tali. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the collectors.
What? No, I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Is she mad? I'm sorry, that seems like this looks like it's very important. You know?
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarium you brought back didn't give us any useful information.
Bro.
He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the migrant fleet. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
So I pissed off Tali for no reason? Good job bringing him back. He was useless. Toss him into... No! Whatever. It's whatever. I'm not siding with terrorists. I was not trying to burn that bridge either. Like, I thought he would be useful. And then here comes the elusive man saying, like, great job. He was trash to us. But it's whatever.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Poof. There's a lot of options there. Okay.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays,
that's true.
That's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Yeah, that is true. Like, I didn't want to take him out, obviously. Interesting that they gave you the Renegade option first. In a cutscene, like when Haley was telling me that there was QuickTime events in the game. I was like, okay, cool. So I was expecting maybe like an action QuickTime event. But no, it was more like a, hey, you want to kill this guy? That is not what I was expecting. So I was like, let me wait it out. And they made you wait it for a little while. Almost make you want to make that choice.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
There needs to be another option down here that says, like, what are you smoking down there? Some alien weed? Blast this guy right now. I mean, if it's for a reason, sure. But for him, when Tolly was obviously looking for him, I wouldn't want to take him out. I feel like Tolly would definitely not trust me no more if I had taken out him right then and there.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm a Spectre. Yeah, I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Oh. Oh. Is that why they had the Rex thing being a choice? So would Rex, like, actually be against me this time? Oh, that'll be interesting. You turn over someone with PTSD to the tortured for information. I didn't know. Like, if I would have thought that, if I knew that the information he had was going to be useless, I would have gave him to Tolly. Yeah, I agree. If we're going to be killing randos, then just play GTA. Even in GTA, I don't even kill random people. I feel bad, you know? Like, I'm always thinking to myself, like, these are people. Even though it's just a video game. It's just code and AI and all that. But still, at the same time, like, you know, these are people. In my eyes, at least.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Nice. That's good to hear.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Oh, that's good.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Interesting.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Very interesting for Garrus. But then again, he had no allegiance to anyone. He only wanted to join us because, like, he felt like we were making the right choice. And we had the same values in a way. Huh. Interesting. Callie plays Renegade? What? Are you serious? Oh, I gotta see her playthrough. If she ever just streams it, I will definitely like to see what she does. But yeah, I'm very Paragon, you know. I like to be the good guy. I like to be the good guy. I can understand why some people want to see bad endings and all that because they're the most interesting, you know? Why because every other game you play, you're always the good guy. I don't know if any of you ever played Infamous, like those games. Infamous, you can choose to be either a hero or a villain. Because it's obviously a superhero-esque type of game. But most people always went with the villain route because the villain route was always interesting to everybody. You know? As long as you don't need information. No. I try to do the best that I can.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What? Hold on. She's working with the Shadow Broker? Liara? That's interesting. Okay. I mean, a lot can happen in 1 year. I mean, let alone 2 years, but Interesting. I agree. I would love to make a virtual world that's even better because the real world does suck. There's so many things that are bad.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Is that an order?
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Oh, wow, the Joker.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
So they got the ship back? Is it the same ship or is it upgraded? Yeah, it looks like the Normandy. Yeah, it's the Normandy. It is glowing. It does have some slight upgrades, you know, slight differences.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Normandy again. Wow, I thought you would have gave it another name, like Big Booty Bitches or something. I don't know. That would have been interesting. Sir 2, baby. Yeah, it is a little upgraded. It's slightly different. Oh, yeah. I did see the orange branding. Matter of fact, Tashi would have loved that. Tashi loves the color orange. I've been looking at Miranda for too long. What do you mean? I don't even think she even got a butt. I didn't even look at it. She's got too much of an attitude. Yep, just like it used to look. Oh yeah, it definitely has Cerberus branding on everybody because everyone's wearing Cerberus clothing now.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Okay.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Edie? What's her name from Halo? I was like, She's no, what's her name? Edie. Orange is a D tier color. Tell that to Tashi. Cortana, yes, that's it. Yeah, Edie, you're no Cortana. But I don't know, maybe Edie will grow on to me. Yeah. It's been a while since I played Halo. No, Joker won't like this. Oh yeah, wasn't the Reapers like AI? Yeah, the Reapers were AI, come to think of it. Because no one likes AI.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that,
Oh, really?
I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Okay. Interesting. The game claim. Oh, it's 2010? So that's right around the time where AI was like very minimal, like in phones. You named your phone Edie? So if you're ever gonna go like, hey Siri, now everybody's phone is gonna be going off. Instead of hey Siri, it's like, hey Edie. It'd be nice if you could do that. Anyway, I don't know what should I make. Time to assemble our team. Yeah, let me see what this says.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Okay. Alright, Drim, I looked at her butt. She does have a little bit more of a cake down there. Private terminal. Use your private terminal to get status on your squad. Okay. So they got an armory. Oh, that's a different elevator. Captain's quarters, use your personal to customize your appearance. Tech lab. Squad's equipment, okay. Let's see this. Team status. Whoa, wait, is this how many party members we get this time? That is a lot of people. Huh. Loyalty normal. There's a loyalty meter? Oh no, is that something we're gonna have to pay attention to this time in the game? Is loyalty? Miranda and Tali are top nominees for the best butt. Well, I did see Miranda's during that cutscene. I was like, okay, she does got a little booty down there. It did look pretty good, I will say that. But I gotta see Tali's again because it's been a while since I even bothered looking. Okay. Well, that's interesting that we get a lot of people this time. About upgrades. Okay. Unread messages. Oh. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. You get messages from people. This is from Anderson. If the chance that the rumors are true, you actually are alive. I need you to come talk to me at the Citadel. A lot have changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you allow to speak for yourself about what is hearing. Okay. Archive messages. Here we go with the butts.
Aboard, Commander.
You know I gotta look at the booty. Nah.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, It's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Is this gonna get me in trouble again? Because I gotta be careful. When I went through the first game, just because I wanted to try to talk to my crew members, I ended up in a relationship with Layera. This ain't gonna put me in trouble again, is it? I gotta be careful about this stuff. What do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Pre-Legendary Edition, Kelly was a ginger. Don't know why they changed it. Really? What? That sucks. Redheads are beautiful. Accidentally chose to kiss Layera the same way I annihilated the council. Okay, I'm pretty sure those are very distinct different choices there that was made there. Don't get it twisted.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
I love humanity. I like black people, white people, Asian, Hispanic. Okay, no. I'm not gonna make it sound like that.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Nah, I'm pretty sure she's a good person, you know. I'm pretty sure she's good.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Wow, we've only just met. We only just met and you're already talking like that, girl? Wow. She really loves smoothies. Her best friends are aliens. Yeah, that is the good thing about her, you know. She's totally the opposite of Ashley. That's an interesting choice. Sure, I catch you.
Trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that all?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Keep your distance.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Okay.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
I think that's good for now.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
She seems nice. Part of the 2 million credits Cerberus spent is the Riz. The Riz. They increased my Riz. It's like you could talk to somebody one time and they already wanted to smash. And I'm like, sheesh. The first game was very much like that. It was a little annoying where they were like, oh, I see you were talking to so-and-so. hey, why don't you and I go and do this? And I'm like, daggone, didn't you just join the party? You just joined the party like 5 seconds ago, and now you trying to smash?
Yes, Shepard.
Yeah.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Your name.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Makes sense.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
I'm gonna riz the AI as well. That'd be crazy.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Additional functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Once you hit a certain point of the game, that's when it'll be released to me. Is what I pretty much got from there.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
That is impressive.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why is there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Classified? Give me the most classified information you can give me.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course you do.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course you do.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Okay.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Dang, girl, you got everything blocked. What's wrong with you?
Let's discuss something else.
I have a block on that. I have a block on that, man. You blocking everything.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Don't yell at her. It's not her fault. I mean, yeah, that's true. But like, sheesh, I was over here trying to get some information, and she's like, I got a block. Blocked.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
You were such a downer.
Dang, I didn't mean... Sorry, Joker, I didn't mean that.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's gotta mute. Use it? Really?
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
A people person?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Jacob does seem like a pretty cool dude.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
I do wonder if we're ever going to get some of them back, because I would like to have Caden back. You know, I feel like Caden and probably Garrus and Lear, I feel like the most I was able to get to know of, like their characters. The other ones, I didn't get to know them as much. And if anything, I would definitely like to have them three back, if anything.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Well, that's a neat way to look at it. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Alright, I think that's about enough.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
See ya, Joker. Wait, what is this? Okay. Alright, should we check out the new crew? Unless there's anybody over here that I can talk to. No. Talk to Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Okay. Choose a loadout. Okay. 2 options for the grenade launcher. Arc projector. Ionized targets with a non-visible laser to ready. I mean, we can try it out. Oh my gosh, dude. That is so much better than having to cycle through so many different weapons. You could just select it like this. Loadout? Oh, I like that so much more. Thank you. I really did not like the inventory system in the first one. Not that it gets it, you know, it was good for what they got, but like I really did not like the inventory system in the first one.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Dang, I don't like either of those choices.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Oh, really?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Oh, that was a Paragon move. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, Tali would love that. She loved the last one, so she would definitely love that one. What is this? Tech labs? Okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That makes sense.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Can I say Edie's voice is very nice? For an AI voice, it's actually pretty nice.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, the tech lab.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
What are you saying? I'm not a scientist? I'm the commander of this plane. Better let me in there. I'll barge in there if I need
Commander,
to.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, yeah, I'll check it out in just a second. Hold on.
A scientist
starts banging on the door.
Technical laboratory.
You have a message. Okay, I'll check it out. Let me in the lab. Let me in there. All right, what's this message? You can mark that as red.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Another character would agree on her voice. Would it be Tali? Can't think of anyone else. Commander, a message. A message. A message from who? You got a text message? I didn't check my phone. Oh. Oh, well, this is different. Let's check out the captain's cabin. Well, that's interesting. Oh, and it's a lot faster because you don't have to sit on the elevator. What in the world?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
They got wine glasses here. Somebody been drinking. Select music. Where the club music at? It used to be a bit of a meme how slow the elevators were in the first one. Oh, I could see that. Because the elevator in the first one was so slow. I tried to ad-lib during those moments, but there wasn't much to go off of. I'm good with that. Wait, it used to be a text tone? Really? Oh, I feel like that would probably get old after some time. This is where the magic happens. Well, let's go make some magic. We gotta bring one here. That's a small bed to be doing some magic, honestly. I need it to be a little bit more bigger. Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, yeah, this is just armor stuff. I don't think I got anything new. Did I? No. And that's just that. Okay. I like this fit for now. Private terminal. Oh yeah, that's just that what we seen up there. My trophies. I'm not gonna take a look at those because I feel like that's spoilery. Wow. Oh, they actually got Liara right there. Interesting. That means it's still canon in here. Oh, it disappears when I walk away. I still can't believe that even made it through. Okay, that's where we were. Yeah, it's nice that I don't have to sit and wait in the elevator no more.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
This is where Caden used to be.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
I can understand that.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook. but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
Wow.
HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
And you're handling our food? You over here... You're over here cleaning up shit and you're over here handling our food? Oh no. Oh no. Look, even a bottom choice.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time.
Oh no.
This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
He could definitely do both, but like, oh no, he said most of the time he washes his hands? Bro, that's gross.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Mm-hmm. Only Cerberus got you cleaning shit and also making our food.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Okay, well, goodbye.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
You aren't even working, you're just chilling there, bud. Oh, hey, the doctor. You actually made it?
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
That is fair. They are starving out of fear. They gotta eat some type of way. Otherwise, what else can we do? But still, like, why is the man working the toilets also cooking?
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
That is a good point. It'd be very strange if he was also like our surgeon, like our doctor too. He's like, oh, I'm your doctor, I'm your janitor, I'm your chef, I'm your maintenance man. That'll be a crazy line of work for him to do right there. He's like, wow, I get sick and then you also treat me from your sickness?
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Oh.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Fair enough.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Well, it was interesting seeing her again. I definitely was not expecting that. I just liked a nice little bottle of a drink. Miranda's office. Well, there she is.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Oh, really? Yeah, she's very cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge.
Dang.
No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
The fact that they gave us the look made us look up and down on her. That is some interesting cinematography.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
I mean, should I put her on a pedestal?
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Why is that option still there? Okay, at least she's a little bit more, you know, she's not that confident. To the point she's like, yes, I am perfect. So I like her for, you know, at least being like, I'd make mistakes here and there. So that's good.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
I wasn't done talking to her.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
We need to still investigate a little bit more. So I'm not done talking to you. Pop the option. Thank you.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Don't mind if I investigate your room real quick. See, she got a bigger bed than me. This is an actual bed where you can do action on. Like, look. Look at the size of this bed. And then you look at my bed and you can't do nothing with that. Miranda, if I ever need to do anything, I need to borrow your bed. Alright. Do some push-ups on the bed for sure. Yeah, I want to do some push-ups on your bed.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Crew quarters. I saw an option somewhere. Oh, it's just that. Alaskan King. Is that the size of her bed?
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Wait, did I go into women's by accident? Oh, I whoops. My bad. I mean, I'm just checking out rooms. I didn't mean it. No, Nero, don't you dare judge me. You two dying. No, that was an accident. I didn't mean it. I was just investigating rooms. Alright, that's fine. I think we've been everywhere. The fact that it pointed it out on me, that's hilarious. The men's restroom is on the starboard side of the Come.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy.
It
is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
This one does look a lot bigger than the last. Oh, I can go down there if I want to. Engineer Daniels.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I'm just investigating.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
They seem to be acting like siblings.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy.
Makes sense.
When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Okay, well that's cute. Cute for the both of them.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
Yeah.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
I was just getting ready to say, I was like, bro, you're gonna have to speak a little bit more English for me because I don't know what you just said.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Okay.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
That's cute. I like the whole dialogue that's going on in this one. It feels so much more alive.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Hey, hold on. Continue that.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Oh, that's it? Oh. Okay. She said the name. Mass Effect. Tali would definitely be here. If we ever do get her back, she would definitely be down here, chilling with the crew. I think we done explored everywhere we could possibly explore now, so let's check out my messages and see where we gotta go next.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages? Alright, we're good then. Oh, pretty. Whoa, you actually get to control it this time? Oh, that's cool. I like this so much more than just like selecting it. You actually get to control it in a way. Okay, well, this is where we gotta go. It's not a lot of people on this planet. Leave orbit or dock? Okay. We're docking. Wait, this is where we came from, actually, wasn't it? No. It's a space station. Oh, this was a good choice? I think I remembered him saying that we had to go here, so I was like, yeah, let's go here. We only got 2 people, so wait, cycle appearance. Oh, interesting. Wait, you don't got no alternate outfit? Yeah, it's okay. What I gotta do to unlock these? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You develop yourself a Mass Effect field that launches. Okay. Yeah, I think let's do that one. And we can go ahead and get Shockwave. I'm pretty sure the other characters, yeah, they should level up themselves. Because I set it for them to do it themselves. Okay.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think.
Oh, yeah?
Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Wow, these are some interesting names for locations.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay. Oh, this map. Oh, this is a different kind of map. Okay. Afterlife entrance was just right over there. Lower Afterlife, Afterlife VIP area. There's the Omega markets where like most of the people wanted their items. Aside from the chef. Jacob never got a DLC outfit? Oh, really? He wasn't a popular character? Oh, but I like him. He seems like a pretty good guy. He reminds me a lot of how Caden was in the first game. Like, I feel like they're both really good people. Archangel?
Please. Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Wow. Look at your face. Report to the Normandy. Yeah, who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Why does his face seem so familiar?
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I assume you've been
He's your
briefed.
dude?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
There's always a catch, yeah.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I mean, yeah.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Alright, cowboy.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
He had that shoulder shot like he was, not shoulder, but that hip shot like he was a cowboy. Warning, low power. Oh, I got Renegade and Paragon points from that? That's interesting. Huh. Okay, that's the afterlife. Oh, is this another strip club? We're going to another strip club, aren't we?
Come on, let me in.
We don't wait in lines.
Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Annoyed. Go on in. Technically inside. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Wow, okay. They were just wanting to fight just because I stepped up? This strip club better be... Okay, this strip club is a lot better than the first one. Dang. She's on that pole hard, bro. Okay. Dang, Brenda, why'd you come running up on me like that? Wait, what is this? Bottle of brandy. Purchase. Wait, this is what the doctor wanted. Oh, there we go. Seriously? Perfect timing, Nero. Tarian strippers. Order a drink, walk away. Look at Miranda in the background. Give me your finest drink. What did you give me? Dust in a cup? Didn't you just give me dust in a cup? There are Krogan strippers? How would that work? They got a lot of booty back there, I guess. Merc recruiter? Okay, fine. Wait, what are you busy? Hold on, what is he looking at? Oh, you're busy, huh? You're busy? I see what you're looking at, buddy. Sure, I guess. Okay, that looked like... Well, no, I can't go there. So what's down here? Okay.
You want to talk to Aria.
Jacob's the only one that did not including DLC companions. Wait, there's DLC companions? He was just unpopular that they didn't bother with him. That's unfortunate, though. You want to see Rex throw it back? Rex seems like too serious of a person to be doing something like that. I think if you drink 4 drinks, the screen gets spinny. Oh. Well, I don't want to affect my gameplay too much, but that's interesting. I like that. Zeta's DLC, okay. Was DLC? Well, shouldn't the Legendary Edition have like all the DLCs and stuff? I will assume so. But maybe it's different. We'll just save it here.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
Okay. I like the confidence of the bottom one.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
Sure, let me take the corner.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. It has all the DLC except for one. What? All but one?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Can I tell you there's a woman that is twerking on your window right behind me? I'm pretty sure you're more focused on that than you're looking at me. Oh, okay, I see. I did notice that I had like some DLCs with the first game, but I didn't pay attention to many of them.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Okay.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
She had crazy eyes right there.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Okay. You had to stand up on that one? You couldn't just sit and relax yourself? It sounded like I hit a nerve there.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Maybe I'll be here. If I caught you in a corner by yourself, you won't be doing nothing. Wait, I got renegade action from that? Wow, that's interesting. Alright, well, let's check out the recruitment. Mostly Paragon.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure.
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
I got a lot of questions, buddy.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
I have a question. Did, when these games were first being made, did they have, like, all three games planned it out before they were even released? Like, when the first one came out, did they already have, like, plans that they were gonna do a second and a third one and having it be all connected in some type of way? I'm only asking that because, like, some of these choices and things that I'm doing feels very, very integral for future moments. And I just want to be a little bit more careful about what am I doing here. Pretty sure they had plans for the trilogy from the beginning? Okay. That'll make sense. Considering how they feel like it ended on a cliffhanger, and they were like, all right, well, you know, here's the next one. So it was announced as a trilogy? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that helps out a whole lot, because I wasn't too sure if it was like that or if they were just like, they had an idea of a game series, but wasn't sure if it was going to be like a long-running series or a trilogy, or if they had like any idea of the story and all that, or they just wanted to try it out. But okay, that's cool. So I'm curious if they had like the entire trilogy planned out all the way up to the end.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations, and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that was a very interesting interaction. I crushed his dreams? No, I didn't. It's no longer a trilogy since there's a 5th game coming out, but it's pre-development. Wait, there's a 5th game coming out? I knew there was a 4th one, which was very underdeveloped from what I've been hearing from people. But I didn't even know they were working on the 5th. I thought you were gonna talk. That's not talking. Okay, get down with it. Get down with it. These other two guys don't look like they're vibing though. They just chilling back. Oh dang, she throwing it back. Yo, hold on, look at that. Hold on. She's getting ready to start twerking in it. Look. I saw that. Oh look, now she want to do calm. Come on. Man. She playing now. Oh wait, I can dance with. There we go. I heard some people like it, although she got down right there. But I've heard some people like the 4th one and others not so much. That's how you dance in the club. It's Kelly? Oh yeah, it does look like Kelly. Probably the same model. You know, they reuse models. Hey, the music got real here. Oh, look at this guy. He looks like the afraid guy to go and dance, but he sees her. He's like, dang, she's really getting it down. I want to talk to her, but I just don't have the confidence. It's okay, man. I can understand. Oh, she on the table, though. She's on the table. Okay, this is the same thing that happened in the first one. I get a lot of butt action, too. Oh, I can tip if I want to. Poor Jacob and Miranda are like, is this what the shepherd does? All right. Let's get out of here. I don't know how much money I got, so I ain't trying to tip. Sorry.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
The sit forward is very wild, but I love that they give you that option. Enjoy the show and not tip his entertainers. Yeah, I do feel like I should have tipped. Maybe I might go back and give her a tip. She was like, wow, you stare at me, Cooter, and you don't even tip. Alright, fine. I'll go back and tip in a second.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Tip for the second show, too. Alright, I can.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke.
Oh, this is a side quest?
She took me down. She let me live. Kept me around as an advisor. And a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Interesting.
I should be going.
Okay. Well, that was totally different. This must be the quiet area in the club where you're done with the music and you just like want to chill out. All right, where's she at so I can go back and tip her? Here she is. Sit forward. No music, but hey, she's happy. All right, I'm out. There, I gave her tip. We can get out of here. Dang, she getting down with it. Okay. She's dancing to her imagination. Instead of the cash out. Yeah, that's what the little device does. Okay. Saving. What the heck happened down here? You good, my man? This is the slaughterhouse area? Excuse me, excuse me. Wow. These guys look tough. Yo, what? What am I looking at? I'm so sorry. Borcha? Wow, they certainly look interesting. Using cash out for a cooter. I don't know. I've never been to a strip club, so you never know. They might actually have cash out there.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gavor. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
What in the world? They have good food? Wait, you're talking to yourself when you talk to them? Turn an iPad around. 15, 20%, 30, 50. Custom tip. Yeah, that. If I was at a strip club and they had something like that, that'd be crazy.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Oh no, Drim.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days.
Dang.
So I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. First, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Poor kid. What if I told you the chip is somewhere special? No. That makes it worse. I should have not said that. How much is it?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
It is his pilgrimage, and if I remember correctly, they're very prideful about that.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
How much money do I even have? Can I not check how much money I have? The beat is kind of going hard. Wait. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. I could spare it. But, like, isn't he, like... I know, I just saw it. My mistake. But, yeah, like... Bet Dine knows about how stingy Ant is. I am not stingy. I could save him, but I'm pretty sure their pilgrimage stuff is all like, oh, we like to save ourselves. We like to make sure we do this and that correctly. Yada, yada, yada. You know? Those types of things. But let me see, what does he got? Holy crap, that is expensive. Wait, what is this? Stellar Dynamics couplings? A pristine set of discontinued couplings used to monitor Mass Effect field. Oh, wait, that's what we need. Yeah, give me that. Heavy skin weave. Wow, these are very expensive. I don't know how much money I gave her. I just tipped her. You know, let's just give it to him.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Experience gain, Paragon, okay. Cool. I can still shop here if I want to, so that's good. Okay. Let me check quests real quick. Travel to... Okay, so we haven't gone there yet. Find ingredients at the Citadel. Okay, I just gotta deliver that and deliver that. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff here. At our main mission stuff? I used 5,000 credits. Transit hub. Enter the quarantine zone. Okay, these are all main story stuff. Let's go to the transit hub. Do another save. I will say the game does feel so much more it feels more intuitive when it comes to clicking the buttons and all that. Like I would say at the first game there was like a slight delay. Like a little delay whenever I was clicking on things. But this one's a lot more snappier.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here.
More
What are they planning?
The more
Vorcha? Plan?
Hey.
They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. What's good? Good evening to you. Welcome on the board.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
Okay.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Don't tell me you keep moving. You keep moving. Mass Effect 1 as a core was a janky RPG. I can see that. The first one was very janky, but I still enjoyed it for what it had to offer.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Got a few more minutes. Oh, hey, we can bring in a new guy if we wanted to. What's his stats? Concussive shot, disruptor ammo, inferno grenade, assault rifle, sniper rifle. Okay. I'd rather just keep my regular crew for now. We'll add him later. He seemed like he was doing his thing.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
That's what I was thinking is like the loyalty thing sounds like a social link or an affinity system.
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout.
Igor.
But they can't get any closer without being seen.
Okay.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Right.
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Nah. Okay. Alright, I think that's good enough.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Right.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Okay. So we're gonna have to deal with gunships.
The area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Dang, who's firing like that? Alright, I think I'm gonna do this mission and then that'll probably be the last
As
of
the
it.
first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Can I have some details?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Alright, Quinn, have a good night. I appreciate you, man. Take care. Don't worry, it won't be too much longer until I head off to bed myself. Depending on how long this mission is, honestly.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Yeah, you seem pretty upset.
Like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Alrighty. Speed reading that. Give me in the action. What we got? Let's see. A door here. Oh, that's it. Whoa. This looks like a very dangerous place. Find matching code segments located and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left. Okay. Avoid red codes. Find all matching before time runs out. Holy. Wait, what? Oh, the top. Okay. Well, let me try that again. So we gotta match the exact code that's right there. Alright, I see. Wait, that's not... Oh, it changes. Oh, there was one there. There we go. I didn't know it changes. Yeah, money. Oh, another one of these. Okay. These little puzzles are a little different, but I like it.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Right. I'm in. Hack successful. Dang.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Okay.
I should get going.
About time.
Dang, bro. I was just trying to investigate. It don't matter. I'll probably have to take him out once we try to make our way back anyways. So. Man, shut up. I ain't talking to you. Go on somewhere. I just saw your buddy die. Wait, whoa. What was that? Wait, what? I just moved over. Ah, whatever. Can I get that ammo? Bypass door. Easy. They don't see me like hacking in their stuff like that.
Interesting.
I'm like literally hacking into their stuff and taking everything. Freelancer.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Hearing all them gunshots.
What do you want, freelancer?
What do you want, freelancer? Whoa, what do you guys got going?
Excuses? Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
I mean, I feel like I know a pretty good chunk of
What do
this.
the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
You know, I just thought about it. I think it's interesting how we are recruiting a lot of people who have a lot of bad baggage. I don't know if, like, this game is trying to heavily push you in the direction of being a bad guy or something, but it's starting to feel that way.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Suns are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Yeah, I will.
How can he have every exit covered?
You ain't getting nowhere.
Watch out.
Oh, okay, I see the enemy shooting now. I was like, I don't see anything. But I see them. Woo, they're shooting.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Okay.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
You know, it's interesting that they're giving us this information because, like, how would they know if we're not going to just betray them?
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Put that Omni tool.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
That was an interesting quick time event. I could have done that for our advantage.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
Archangel's vital signs? Okay. Freelance bomb. Freelance. Oh, that's Archangel, so we're supposed to be saving him. Okay, well, they're probably not gonna like this.
He's with Archangel.
Here we go.
I feel bad for taking out the freelancers because I feel like they're just doing a job. Well, sorry guys.
Trouble ahead.
Archangel?
Bang. Let me guess, it's Garrus? Yep.
Shepard.
Hey.
I thought you were dead.
Wow. That's
Garrus,
interesting.
What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Okay. He didn't really try to shoot me as far as I know.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Nuh-uh.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Of course.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Shepard.
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Okay, then. We could try out this new weapon that I got. It was pretty cool. I like that they introduced Garrus here because I was not expecting him, honestly. Can we punch them all? It's effective, yeah. Who the? Shockwave topples your enemies in a path. Yeah. If they're snipers, they should stay back there. Dang, I feel bad for some of them. Oh, somebody. Oh, sorry. And I realized that I don't have grenades no more. Just got these kind of grenades. Last one. Okay. See if I can try to get on them. Going in.
Taking heavy fire. Coming.
Oh! I saw that. Wait, where's he at?
Taking cover.
Nice.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh, didn't we shut that down?
Go.
Online.
Sending out the heavy mix.
Yeah, I would have thought we shut that thing down, though.
That problem should take care of itself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. It's helping us out. I'm actually quite glad because we don't have to worry about fighting it. It's helping us. Woo.
What else to worry about?
Oh, now it's gone. Nice. I kind of miss the ability that allows me to recharge. Oh shoot.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
I got him. Look at all that ammo.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Field is clear.
Oh, that was easy. Effective. By the way, Asher, how's it going?
We need to prepare. Come see me. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space.
Ezo?
Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
The gunship.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
You know, I trust Jacob.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Don't say it like that, Jacob, because you're gonna make me sad if something happens to you. Renegade action? I got a renegade action from that? That's interesting. Huh. Maybe I should have kept them with me. Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. I'm sure it'll be fine. Cookies and continue grabbing tomes? Okay, nice. Yeah, I feel like I should have probably kept him with me. Oh well. We'll live with it. Plus, I don't think it's like that big of a deal. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Well, let's go this way. Yep.
One last.
Whoa! Didn't me do that, but I'll take it. I meant to select the other option. I missed. Whoa, that was close. Let me get... Can I set... Yeah. Set that as a quick option. Low on ammo. Sorry, I kept shooting your crotch, my guy.
Keep enemy down.
I can't see them from here. Probably could have used a sniper rifle, not sniper rifle, with a shotgun there. Excuse me. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, well, I done grenade myself. Okay, well that's taken care of. Now we need to do the other side. Well, that didn't go anywhere.
He goes.
Gonna be running out of ammo here.
Gotcha.
Okay. It's kind of hoping there might be Shutter button. No. Oh! Went right in the line of fire. That was not a smart choice. Flamethrower guy right there. You can't flame me. There we go. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I actually survived that. Go, 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 go. Nice.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Yeah, we made it back. Everything's all good. I was getting ready to say, I better not come back and like Jacobs was injured or killed or something.
Watch out!
Okay. We need to get up there. Get all that ammo. I wonder, does the ammo also work for... No, that looks like only pistol ammo. Come on, Garrus.
Enemy charging!
Oh, he's gonna come around me.
Incoming! Enemy charging!
Where'd he go? Oh, he fell down there. He's trying to make his way back up. Where are you? Well, hey there, Miranda. Where's our target? Is he gone? I guess we're clear.
This is valuable.
Anything else around here that I might need? Alright. Oh, y'all getting an extra long stream tonight.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Of course.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Y'all not gonna take cover? Oh, that's the girl that we were talking to earlier.
There we go! Scope and drop!
Can I? Nope, I can't vault it. Alright. Well, let's get our way down then.
They've reached the rear stairs.
You gonna shoot my foot? Oh, I see. Map to L1. Let's map that to there and then map that to there. Okay. Holy.
He's mine.
I was just trying to drop a grenade down there.
There we go.
Okay, they're down. Maybe I should have sabotaged that thing. I think Garrus is still fine. But that thing is tough, though. There we go. There's a couple of shots with that new laser beam. No! Ain't no way.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
If that really was because of my hesitation earlier, that sucks. Dang. The Archangel, okay.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
No.
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on
No.
me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
I'm glad he at least made it.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
See, I feel like the game is really wanting to punish me for doing good. I should have just sabotaged their stuff.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Garrus. I should have done a better job. And no, not 2 for 2. Because Garrus is still alive. Thankfully. Okay. All right, well, you know what? I think what I will end up doing is I'm just going to stop it here for now. And we'll be back for more. I've already cut it up a lot further than I usually do, so be happy with that. So, bottom line, I'm just happy that I didn't get Garrus killed. I think that's like my main thing, is I'm happy that I didn't get him killed or anything. So, we're good. We're good. I think just a couple of scars will be perfectly fine, but even so, I like how this game is so far. I definitely think I like this one far more than the first one. I think the first one was good for what it could do, but this one is certainly an improvement from the last in multiple different areas. Presentation-wise, gameplay-wise, and I guess you could also say story-wise, but like I haven't got that deep into the story just yet. I'm still getting used to the new characters. But thanks everyone for coming by and hanging out with me today. We'll be back Thursday for some more Mass Effect 2. But for now, stay optimistic, keep it real, and I shall see you all in the next one. Yeah, have yourself a good night as well. Thanks. Good night, everybody. Good night. Don't judge me. Whatever. All right, peace out.